Testing. Alright, looks like it's working. I started maybe like, what, a minute early? But that's okay. I realized that I left my volume muted because I was farming. I always do that. Always do that. Just let me minimize some windows now. I don't need them active. Yeah, I'll actually pop this chat window out. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. Hey Sabi, what's up? You still like the McDonald's Kazuo? I'm still very proud of it from last night. Sakuchi, hello. I usually don't stream at this very moment. I don't do a lot of weekend streams actually. It's just that I'm home. I'm back home for the weekend, so yeah, why not? I usually have work, 9 to 5. So while I'm here, I'll just enjoy myself. Yeah, Kazuo, look at him. He's adorable. I'm probably gonna save like an image for when I go back to doing mobile streams. But yeah. Let's turn music back on. It's a little quiet. How's everyone doing today? On their weekend?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Alright. A lot of people... Alright, let's do my stuff first. Oh, speaking of stuff, I'm almost at cap. So, let's do all of the Inazuma things first. Manifesting for Venti and Ayato. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Cause man, oh man, I'm actually starting to like Ayato. I mean, first of all, his appearance on the 2.6 live stream, like his voice actor sold him well. Secondly, just his gameplay alone is like, all right, I guess I'll get him. Oh, hey. Oh, Jeremy, you defeated the Raiden Shogun. Nice. How was it? This weekly boss is a bit difficult. I always have to bring, like, either Kokumi or Zhongli.
Solidify.
As, like, a permanent resident. Oh. Oh.
Emerge, right now. Observe!
Hang on.
Stabilize.
Strike is one! Fire hazard!
Ooh.
This is order.
Who's the cute waifu? Yae Miko
Right here.
would be one. The other one is Yoimiya. Oh, really? They count?
Stabilize.
Emerge.
Really?
Nothing lasts forever. Right
Alright, you three costed my challenge, because you felt like fighting. Alright, sure. That was annoying. I have two cute waifus, Yoimiya and Yae Miko Sakuchi. Is it the one with the... Is it this one you're talking about? This is Yae. Or this one? This is Yoimiya. We're trying this again.
Right now. Right here. Your grand finale. Feel the split.
Order guide you. Solidify.
And... Alright, where's the other ones? Hello? Ooh, there you are.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Quake. Stabilize.
Strike is one. Time for a light show.
Alright, much better. All of them look cute. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Pretty tough to choose. And Jelly, welcome. Still like your username, by the way. Very funny. Forgot to toggle the timestamps. There we go. Okay. Guess we're ready to go. Yeah, I guess it depends on like what you mean by all of them are cute. Oh yeah, for sure. That's like, I think that's a common showbiz thing too, not just in opera. In like all forms of show business, break a leg is commonly used. If I recall. Is writing good? Decent at C0. Gotta put in some investment though. If you don't plan on putting investment into her, she kind of falls off.
Gather.
Oh, whoops.
I will have order.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Break a leg. Gotta watch it. Fire hazard.
This was well done. Unfortunate fault.
Alright. That was pretty bad.
Gather.
Unleash.
Don't be a
Right
killjoy.
here. Right now.
Order guide you.
Strike is one. Feel the split.
Yeah, sure. Oh, the tumor quest. That's right. The one from the Sacred Sakura cleansing thing. Yeah, that was an interesting boss fight. You're getting closer to your 50-50. I am too. I'm also at 60 wishes. I am at exactly 0 pity though, so I'll probably get close to 70 by at least next week. Probably by next week. I'm not including any events. With events, I'll probably be closer to 80. Maybe. At least close to 80. Don't yaw me. Good. Alright. 20 pity. Wants Ayato. Yeah. I changed up my thumbnail, by the way. Hope you like it. Should you wish on the Raiden or Kokomi banner? Tough, I'll say. Raiden's just gonna be good. Kokomi is good, depending. Because if you don't really want to heal her, then Kokomi's kind of worthless for you. But if you believe in preparing for the eventuality, having options, and or just a massive collector, then yeah, I mean, you can pull for either or both. You need white iron? Do you not know any locations? Level 90? Depends on your weapon. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
So
same.
I know my Bennett math at the moment. So Aquila Favonia 674. His base attack I think is like 865. Then if we go to talents, level 11 talents, that's an additional 106% attack bonus ratio. It's like about 1,000 attack. And then with that, we also have to factor in his constellation, which gives an additional 20% of Bennett's base attack. So that would technically be 126%, technically, for the bonus ratio. So, off the top of my head, actually, let's do some math. 865. Oh. 865. 1.26. Yeah, it's like about 1,090 attack. 799. So with mine, it would be 1,089. Yours would be approximately. Oh, I also forgot to factor in Bennett, the Noblesse buff. So if you factor in Noblesse, and then that's like an extra 20%. That's like about 1,200. Technically, that is correct, Sabi. I had stayed indoors since Genshin came out in 2020. I technically did not touch grass. So that is a correct answer. Hello, Stephanie. That would be approximately 1,200 with my setup. Because I am at level 11. It would be higher with level 13 talents. For yours, it would be level 8, closer to 1k, I think. About 1k, slightly under. And yes, Annex, I saw your thing. I saw your question. What do you need from me? Exactly. Like, what opinion do you want? Because I have not many. Oh wait, I just did the commission. Alright. Let's go claim. Yeah, 998. I thought so.
Add
Applesauce, give me them primos.
Thank you for completing. Add Astra Abyss.
Alright, so got a couple things I want to do. I mean, I got a lot of things I want to do, but we'll have to see. 2.6 is too soon. This is usually in the appropriate schedule time. Like every 6 weeks, the new patch comes out. But like, if we're talking about new area stuff, I guess it's a little too soon. You know? In terms of pumping out new area locations, yes. I feel like the chasm is too soon. Like, if we're talking in perspective from like 1.0 to now, it's like about time. But with how there's like been some other bugs in Genshin, like delayed energy, some clipping situations, enemies don't spawn in Abyss, like almost immediately, depending on what type of system. Graphics aren't loading, but that's just a computer thing. Yeah, I am a little worried. How many friends do I have? Like in real life or in game? Okay, in game, I thought so. Because my answer would have been not a lot, but in game it's a lot. I'm almost below 1,000. Crazy. Yeah, I'm at max list. GD, I know your characters are good, don't worry about it. Okay, so I guess we'll go back to usual farming routes, since not much to do. Yeah, no problem, Annex. It's like a lot of people are thinking about it, they just don't know how to articulate it. Or they know how to articulate it, but it's just that, you know, it's very tough to put out a very negative opinion about Genshin Impact, because it's, how I would say, the toxic thing about Genshin is how overwhelmingly positive, you know, some people want to enforce their notion of the game. Because, like, Genshin has its fair share of criticisms, and people should be able to say it, but, you know, when there does come a time where Genshin needs to be criticized, like, for example, you know, its gacha system, resin recharge rate, usage of resin, content, etc., you know, it's a mixed bag. You 34-star Abyss. Nice. Can I check your characters? Give me a sec. Once you get Mondstadt farming out of the way, I'll take a look at some characters. Because, like, if you just want me to see how their progress is going, sure. But if you have any questions on, like, how can I improve my progress, then sure, ask away. Oh, yeah. Oh, improving, yeah. Am I pulling for Ayato? After the 2.6 live stream, I am sold. I will be pulling for Ayato. I'll save a little bit of some money if I can. Just in case. But hopefully I won't need it. Once I get like my 70-80 pulls worth.
Solidify.
Get my Ayato and then just leave. That's the hope. Yeah, you just noticed? Annex, I made the edit last night. It's very funny.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Solidify.
I mean, technically, if you are farming for overworld materials, you only need 168 for any level 90. It's only like 2 over, but that's fine. Oh, accident? Yeah, that's fine then. Oh, Sabi, I forgot. You can join my world, right? Or no, I forget. Because if you happen to need white iron chunks, I can just show you the quick spots and you can just come and take it. Yeah, you can join my world if you want. Well, I mean on your NA account. Yeah, Unforged Sayu. I'm just too lazy to switch weapons, that's all. Who is this? Kisune. Yeah, sure. Why not? Do I love your signature? I haven't seen your signature yet. Oh, you already marked them? Okay. So, I mean, the question is, I wonder who this person is.
Stabilize.
We'll wait for them to join.
Gather.
There we go. That's some solid damage though. 11k? Good. I'm just gonna wait, see what they not want. Because I'm going to assume that this is someone in chat. If not, then I just invited a rando here. Oh, they have Zhongli. Nice. So it looks like Animo Traveler and Zhongli. Lumion, hello. And I think I said hello to you, Phoenix, but if I haven't already, hello. Yep, there you are. I see you. You are in-game. I don't know if I added you or not, but welcome to stream. I'm currently farming for my rocks. So if you're interested in that, you know.
Away I go.
You are, yeah. Apparently 2.6 will be the... Yeah, Yae updates in 2.6. That's very useful. Nothing here. Unfortunate. There's one, but we'll grab this. I don't know if they're in the stream right now, so I'll just type here. I'm okay. You thought Baiju will come in September? Man, a lot of people were thinking a lot of things.
Yeah, let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
I mean, I don't mind if they don't subscribe or not.
Make my escape.
That's up to them, not me.
Make my escape.
Nope, never mind. Guess they did. Thanks, Annex, for the assist.
I'm out of here.
I will have order.
Yeah, I guess that works. What am I missing? Alright, I guess Animo. Goblet would help. Sure, we'll borrow jeans. Cool. I'll be honest though, I usually don't expect the random joins, because no one is like, not a lot of people are above AR-55, you know? Well, they are, but they just farm alone, from what I've seen.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
I mean, I would assume that, you know, high AR players tend to farm alone due to how... Any rituals for Venti? Wish on Venti statue at night? Or... Go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah. Those would be my two suggestions.
Stabilize.
Oh, Sark time! Congratulations on 58. You're now on the road to 59. Nope. Nice try. Nighttime in Genshin. But if you want to do nighttime in real life, then sure. Depends on you. $20K.
This is order. Crumble.
Good. Oh, Skyward. Venti is literally coming back next patch, Jeremy. It has been officially confirmed. He will come back on the drop of 2.6. So when maintenance is over, 2.6 is open. Venti is the literal first banner. Yeah, it was in the live stream yesterday. I don't know if you saw it or not, but yeah. Oh, so you didn't see the live stream yesterday. Okay. I mean, a lot of people did, so I just assumed that people would eventually find out from either watching it themselves or through another YouTuber or streamer like myself. But you know, now you know. Now you know. I'm just gonna assume that they're still spawning in. Oh, you love Kazuha? Yeah. Spur of the moment edit. Totally worth it. Yeah, being a collector can be a little expensive though, if you haven't prepared in advance. I mean, that's for certain. And then it also depends on the RNG. Okay, I guess we're done with Mondstadt. Okay, so Jeremy, I know that you needed some help with characters, so we'll take the time to just sit down, relax, and go through them, I guess. I don't know if you're... There you are. Your details are hidden. I cannot look at your
Where do
characters.
you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's
Well,
tourist
damn.
spots, I have a few references.
Well, hey, Sork. Hope you get your C2 Kazuha early. Because that C2 is going to be really good. Like, I thought about getting Constellations. I really did. But I am an Archon collector first and foremost. After Ayato, you know, if I get him, and if I like him with the black sword, like, and you know, I won't be losing too much, then I'm saving for Dendro Archon. Like I have to.
Gather.
You do need some stuff for Venti. Boss or overworld materials. Okay. I guess we can do some Animo Cube. You got 20. 20... I think that's more than almost there for like a level 80 Venti. Yeah, because I think for Venti you need like 26. For any character, you need 26. So that's 2, 4, 12, 24. You need 24. Okay. Yeah, 2, 6. No, actually, 2, 6. Yeah, 2, 6, 14,
Every
26.
journey has
26.
its final day.
You need 26.
Don't rush.
Then I guess if you want to go the extra mile and bring him to 90, then that's 40, 46. Okay. So I guess when we're done...
Reduced to just standing around.
Okay, so I don't think they'll be on here. Oh, like to 90? So you would need 46. You would need 46 of the Hurricane Seed. Like, I don't need them anymore because I leveled up Sucrose, Gene, and Venti, so I'm done. Alright, let's see if your characters have been updated. Still can't see them.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Yeah, it's a lot of work for any character, actually. it's just the game doing its thing, you know? It takes some time to update. So, like, if you need help with the Animo Cube, I guess we can do Animo Cube. Yeah, sure. I'll do my ore farming solo. You got the stuff for him. Okay. Well, I guess for Animo Cube, I'll switch to non-Animo. Hu Tao, sure. Zhongli in one pull, that's pretty good. Yeah, Hu Tao, Xingqiu, sure, why not? I haven't played these two in quite a bit. For a commission? What commission is it?
Body and mind.
Hey, Casserole. What's up?
Gather.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, good enough. The boss, but smaller. What? Oh, is it for the Tatarasuna thing? Okay. Okay. That's one. Okay, it is the Tatarasuna one. Okay. $23. Okay. Oh.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, the whole delayed particle thing is a little... It's a little much for me.
This is order.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Honkai in the morning, tacos, nice. Sounds like a good day. Alright, Animo Cube respawned, so... Let's teleport back. Actually, give me a sec. Before we teleport back, I will make our lives a little bit easier. Use. Teleport further away than that. I'll teleport here. Then I'll teleport back. Because as much as I love walking, just want to speed things up a little bit.
Rain cutter. Why do they never miss?
Stabilize.
All right. Good. All right, big guy.
Gather.
No, my sword.
All right, good to go. So that's another one. How many resin left?
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
The dynamic duo. Wow. Alright, guess we're good then.
Adventure time.
You know, thanks for joining, Lumine. Very cool. I don't know if you want anything else right now. If you're, you know, preparing for Venti still. I think all of my Cecilias are up for grabs. Hey, congrats on Yunjin. Well, especially on standard,
Adventure team,
because,
assemble.
you know, standard is standard. Anything can happen there. Congratulations. I think I'll ask in chat, just in case.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
If you want to... I'm good, Lumine. I'm good, but thank you for the offer. It was a pleasure playing with you. But now I shall return to solo.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, no problem. Take care.
Or not.
It is time to return. I don't know if I'm lucky, because I got some pretty bad luck in some pulls before. My Eula summons were yikes on her first run. Like, they were bad. Yeah, Jeremy, we can do... Are you online? Yeah, because now we got the time, so... It says you're not online. So when you are online, just let me know. I'm just gonna go heal up. Condense some resin. Yeah, I need to condense resin now, because we are almost capped. Emma... I don't know if that's Michael's or... But hello. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. This is not a McDonald's, even though Kazuo is wearing the uniform. How are you doing today? Now? Okay. Let's join. There you are. The one thing Genshin should do is just increase the friend space. Like, there's nothing wrong with adding more friends. Like, 45 was fine at version 1.0, but we should have like 90 plus. 100 plus at this point. Good snacks. What am I up to? Apparently carrying people in co-op. That's what I'm up to. I don't know where you are at the moment. We're somewhere. Oh, Surumi Island. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some stuff. I plan on doing some ley line farming. And all that. I'll just keep Sayu for the healing. That's fine.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Got a dash. Ninjutsu.
Alright. Man, I forgot how dangerous this place was. Since I kind of just, Oh, we're going into the mountain? Then we need to go through... here. Follow me to enter mountain. Yeah, entering the mountain was a bit annoying. If you don't know where to go.
Solidify.
But Emma, how are you doing today? I always like to ask. Oh, this. Okay, I'm bringing Yae Miko. Hang on, don't start. I am bringing Yae Miko. Nope. I need my girl. I'm ready to go.
Time for a light show.
Ah, got her.
This is order.
Fuse is lit.
There we go. Yep, that's the boss. It's actually a lot difficult in solo, but you know. Zhongli. So what I'm going to be doing for the next couple of weeks actually is preparing as much as I can for Ayato. So first thing I want to prepare, get out of the way, are our experience books, because those are going to be the most annoying. So I'm just like double down farming on those for this week.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
I always forget if I should leave here, because I know we could fight that together, but...
The damned will sooner die again.
You know, when Surumi Island came out, it was a beautiful experience. Don't get me wrong, but Man, it feels like such a long time ago. When this came out. Hey 400, how you doing? It's okay. I mean, to be fair, you didn't miss much. Everyone's trying to hog me into their worlds for co-op and carries. Thank you, though. I shall. I'm usually... It's not that they don't want to help me, it's just that very few people are, or that enter my stream are, like, close to my rank, or... they're just busy. You're gonna play Valorant? Cool. Alright. For now, I return to solo. And also, you know, I've been playing this game solo for like over a year plus. Or mostly solo for a year plus. You know, some people come to help me, especially when I was like, you know, starting out farming domains and stuff. So obviously I had that. But I didn't get it as much. So I got very used to playing alone. Very, very used to that kind of thing. It's not, you know, like a sad thing, to be sure, but you just get used to it. Now, what was I doing again? Farming ore. That's right. Well, we'll go back to doing that. I was at Liyue at this point. Because I think I just usually, if I remember correctly, I just tended to watch like guide videos back then. They were very different guide videos, like, you know, how to farm Mora efficiently, or my favorite, respawning chests. Because I thought, you know, everybody thought chests respawned, but it was just something else entirely different. So, you know, that was like, you know, oh, infinite primo gem farming, when it's like, nah. And yes, I am almost AR 60. Just gonna take maybe a few more months of grinding to get there. Coco Goat, hello. I got the Unforged during Raiden's first run. Yeah, Raiden's first run had the Unforged featured. Had to lose the pity twice to get one copy of Engulfing Lightning, but worth it. It will not take long. Avi, welcome to stream. I'm doing okay. Oh yeah, I like helping low AR players too. Like, there's something nice about... Oh. Right, I forgot about that. Cool. I just saw an Abyss Mage drown in front of me. Nice.
Time to go.
Helping lower AR players feels nice. That's for sure. I do remember you. Kinda. Like, the name is familiar, but I don't remember where we met. On my Ayato build? Thank you. Although, my Ayato build is practically non-existent. I've decided that since I'm going to be dedicating some time to farming the new Shao artifact set, that I might as well get the new artifact set for Ayato. See how that works on him. Because I don't have a good 4-piece Heart of Depth yet.
Solidify!
Oh. Low air players are, you know, innocent in a way. They don't know the pain of grinding. Can I check your account, Coco Go? If you send me your friend request, yeah. Just send me a friend request. Make sure that your characters are not hidden. That's the thing. They need to be not hidden. Just remember to do that. I mean, that's just insane grinding, Avi. Very insane grinding. And then, but then again,
Solidify!
oh, I guess it also depends on your region. Like, are you North America? I forgot to ask. NA, okay. Oh yeah, Jellybread. What's your, you know, your username then? Because I could make some space. Nice username. Emergency food? Yep, just saw. Okay. Jalen, hello. I don't think I did. You're still level 8. I don't think you've been playing for a bit. How you doing? Yeah, AR-31, you have nothing to worry about. You see, the issue is, I know a lot of these people, but I don't know a lot of them too well, so I'm trying to figure out which ones I could... Oh. -1. Because it's like, I don't want to do that, but... It's not that I don't care, it's just that I noticed that you haven't played. Like, a lot of these, like, I know is like, you know, he hasn't played in forever, or Yasuka hasn't played forever, but, you know, that's Gohan's account. Accept, I should accept you. I'm just trying to clean out my list, my lists now. Yeah, so AJ. Damn it. Oh, let me see.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's...
Did you send it in chat? Cause, oh, let me see. I might have missed it. I mean, you can't let people join your world anyway, so you're on your own, quite literally. That's unfortunate. Really is. No, I don't see your UID. It hasn't shown. And I'm being serious in, like, you know, a kind way. I literally can't do anything if you aren't at least AR-16.
Response. I have a few references.
Otherwise, hope you're doing well on the weekend. How to level up fast? Do quests. Fight ley lines. You should have access to ley lines now. They're unlocked at level 8. Ley lines, world quests, one-time domains like Temple of the Falcon and whatnot. Unlocking waypoints, getting chests, like unlocking all of Liyue. You know, it's a bunch of XP, just waiting. Like stuff like that. I did see the Chasm trailer, Abby. Yes, it was very sick. The trailer was in the live stream. It was like a little preview or teaser. Oh. You'd love to play, but your sister is on the okay. No problem. I would assume that you don't play on mobile. That you're just a PC player, right? Blot Dainsleif. Yeah. He's coming back. Yeah, chests are pretty easy. You know.
No escape.
Are we going to get the Dendro element? That is soon TM. Always soon. Never when, but soon. I mean, hopefully we get Dendro eventually. Because, like, the Chasm is the in-between of Sumeru and Liyue. So, it's the in-between, but it's on... but it's under Liyue's jurisdiction. So, hopefully we get some hints of Sumeru there. MSI laptops? I don't think I've heard about that, no. What happened to it exactly? And hello, lol. Welcome to stream. You do play on mobile. It's kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. Because normally, I would play on PC. But, you know, this is on my good setup. My laptop is 5 years old, and it's showing in age. so I'm going to be saving up some money to purchase one, or at least, you know, pay it off in increments.
Solidify!
But that'll maybe be like in another couple of months. I'll see you later, NX. Thanks for coming by. The next major update? That's a good question. Because after we go to Sumeru...
Solidify!
Yeah, I think Sumeru is going to be in like 3.0. It has to be. Is there a way to play Genshin on... Probably? I mean, if the school issued Chromebooks let you access that in the first place. Because if it's school issued, they probably have some, you know, blocks against it. I think it's Natlin. No, it's Sumeru,
Gather!
Fontaine, Natlin, then Shneznaya. Am I live tomorrow? I'll try to be. Fontaine is another region. What am I farming crystals? They are used to be they are used to convert into weapon XP. Also, I just hoard them. Can I play with you tomorrow? I mean, that's alright. No problem.
Solidify!
Oh yeah, and I guess, you know, this might be a good time to mention. If you'd like to know when I go live, you know, if you subscribe and turn on notifications, you'll be notified when I go live. I'll try to post some live streams, like, scheduled for an estimated time, but you know, I try to stream on like the scheduled time I set. Other times it's a little spontaneous, like now. It'll also be spontaneous though, so just because of my current life at the moment. If you want to know when I do stream or just hang out, there is a Discord link in the stream description below. I own the Discord. There's a Genshin channel. You can chat in general. You know, say hi or just turn on like
Stabilize!
specific channels, like when I go live, and just not chat. That's fine too. It's all up to you. But those are some ways you can keep up when I go live. I mean, if you want to take on a second account, Abby, that's up to you. Like, you don't have to. Just hanging out is more than enough.
Stabilize!
You're not wrong, Jalen. You're not wrong at all. Except that in Genshin, with the amount of like informational resources out there, at its core, it's just a PvE game. That's it. With the story coming out like every few patches, more story is added, more content is added. It's being recycled in some cases, but it's no way pay to win. There's no PvP focused elements that require you to have a C6R5. Period. So, you know, you can view it as a PvP if you want to show off, but otherwise, not really. So, you don't get much primos in Europe? I mean, I guess you can say that with any region. Because, like, primos are so scarce. Or they just feel so scarce. You meant pay to unlock all characters. In that regard, if you want to unlock every single character, yes, it is pay to win, for sure. Like,
Stabilize.
that is how these systems work. But you only really need all characters, quote unquote, if 1, you're a collector / content creator. 2, you want everything maxed out to the wall. You know, C6, R5, everyone. And then, you know, that's when you shell out the pay-to-win stuff. But you absolutely do not need to do that. Absolutely not. Rest in peace to your 50-50 loss, though. That is a shame, Albie. So, like, the pay-to-win, like paying to win the game, you know, you don't have to. But, you know, paying to unlock every character is, yeah. It will come to that. If you just want 1 copy of every, you know, limited 5-star character. You only want a strong, well, wait until 2.6 then. Ayaka's a very strong Ice-type character. She'll be in the second half, though. So, she'll be, like, I guess at the start of 2.6, if it's like 3 weeks long, then it'll take 4 weeks for you to get Ayaka. And, like, Ayaka is a really good character. Like, you know, obviously there's a lot of arguments that say, like, oh, Ayaka's not a good character. You know, Ganyu's better. You know, Ayaka's better. Ganyu's better. They're both really good. So, depends if you want range charge attack or, you know, sword, melee character. Tight matchups in general, yes. I think there's like a tutorial on it in game, but I think I can. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll explain. Yeah, so they go about elemental reactions here. If you press G in game, it'll give you like a little like list here of elemental reactions. But pretty much with vapor, there's several elements. There's hydro, cryo, pyro, electro, geo, and animo. Oh, wait, am I forgetting? Well, I mean Dendro technically, but we don't have that yet as a character. In terms of the elemental list, it's more so just the reactions they make. So with Vaporize, that is fire and water together. So if a... Oh, God. How am I supposed to explain this? Because I usually don't explain this kind of stuff. I just absorb it and I'm like, okay, damage, go burr. But there's like a thing called applying an element and then the trigger element. What type is the protagonist? Ideally at this point, for you, he would be Anemo. So, you know, in Pokemon terms, it would be like flying. But I guess he would be normal since he doesn't have an element to start with. So at the beginning of the game, he kind of turns into like a Pidgey, I guess. He's a normal. Then he gets Anemo, which is air, flying. Normal flying. He is a Pidgey. The more we know. Regardless, jokes aside. The type matchups, it's like, you know, water strong against fire strong against ice. Ice, I guess technically ice would be strong against water because it freezes the enemy in place. Electro deals a neutral amount of damage to all of them, and then Anemo and Geo deal a neutral amount of damage to themselves. Against each other and to other elements. Yeah, and what Casserole said. But then there's like a whole like elemental reaction theory based on the type of element the enemy is imbued with, and then the trigger of your character, sort of thing. Or your character that is going to be applying the next element. So in terms of Vaporize, if the enemy is imbued with pyro, like a pyro slime, always has fire, and you apply water or hydro, like Xingqiu, Barbara, Tartaglia, it will deal 2x damage, because water is strong against fire. But if you do it the opposite way around, it'll be weaker, so it'll be 1.5 times as effective. Same with fire and ice. Fire is strong against ice, 2x damage. Ice is weak against fire. If, you know, fire exists on the enemy and you're applying ice, it would be 1.5x times effective. Freeze doesn't have a damage multiplier, but it freezes the enemy. So, Hydro and Cryo. No damage multiplier, but the enemies don't move. So you deal more damage by getting more free hits in. Electro is like in a weird state where it reacts with all three of those. So Electro and Pyro deals overloaded. One of the highest of the Electro-based reactions knocks enemies back. Hydro and Electro deal Electro charge damage, one of the weaker reactions, but it deals consistent damage and it spreads to multiple enemies. And it staggers them, so the damage can add up over time. Electro and Cryo, it's the weakest, but it opens up for physical damage carries, like Eula, Razor Official, etc. Animo and Geo deal neutral damage to those 4 elements, but against their own type, like Animo versus Animo, Geo versus Geo, they are immune. They deal no damage. And the same with the other elements. If they're facing against themselves, like in terms of slimes, like Pyro against Pyro Slime, Hydro against Hydro Slime, they are immune. There's a whole bunch of other things that go into it, though. It's very confusing. I don't do explanations on this because I'm terrible at explaining things. There's usually a better way of explaining the two, but I unfortunately do not know that. I don't know that method. Alright. Before I ramble any longer, it is time to do some ley lines. We're at 3 condensed, 843 primo gems. Oh yeah, gotta do the Hyakunin Iki event, so that'll be fun.
Up and away.
I would like to be, or I would like to have Animo powers, honestly. I got a soft spot for it. If you can't tell.
Gather.
Right here. Right now. The image. Show them. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
I will have order.
Break a leg. Fire hazard. This body belongs to ice
Okay.
and snow.
Let's use condensed. You need blue ley lines again? Yeah, we all do. Who would I transform into? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I just like the Animo element in general, but I don't know what kind of character I would wish to transform into. Ether, probably? Ether or Kazuha.
This is order.
And leap.
Can I help you with ley lines? Maybe.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Strike is one.
I will have order. Solidify.
Time for a light show. Out of my
Thank you.
Winter shall quench.
I can help, I guess. I'm almost done with my ley line, so I'll hop into your world quickly. Okay. You don't... Well, Jalen, the thing is, Yae Miko is already gone. Like, you can't even pull her anyway. Because if you were to pull now, you would get either Raiden or Kokomi. So you can't even unlock her, regardless. You'll have to wait until she's featured again.
Solidified!
Your grand finale, right here. Emerge.
The fairy?
Here come the fireworks!
Order guide you.
So that's the last one. Just let me know when you're online. So I think the goal for me is I want to reach 421 purples. In terms of XP books. Or like decent enough blues where that'll offset the amount of purple books I need. For Ayato. You're in? Alright. Let's hop on down. I mean, Lisa's pretty solid too. She does require a bit of investment. Like, out of all the starting characters, Lisa requires a heavy amount of investment if you want to make her a damage dealer. Like, Kaya and Amber, they kind of don't need it as much either. If you keep him in Geo Traveler form, he'll be good. Lisa requires the most work.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Not that it's a bad thing, but just be prepared. Alright, so ley lines.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I guess it depends on which ley lines you're doing. If you're doing Mondstadt, Liyue, or Inazuma. Do I still use my main character? I currently have him built, just not at level 90.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I still use him from time to time, yeah. But I did abandon him for quite a bit.
Boats are made for
Not gonna
transferring
lie.
commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Blue
so it is where
ley
many
line.
things come to settle.
Okay. I'll bring... who the heck do I want to bring? Okay, I got an idea. What is the highest level? Level 90 is the highest. I have several level 90. Same as you remember.
But
Where are those who share the memory? Calm down, Johnny. Calm down. Okay, we're good to go. Your level cap is 20? Okay, so you need to reach AR 20, I think, to bump up your level cap. Yeah, AR 20, so you're good on your levels.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Oh, hang on. Go from Statue of 7. Alright, hang on. Don't you yaw me. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, this ley line's a little weird to get to if you're not used to it. I'm used to it, so it happens. Don't worry about it. Ready to go?
Time for takeoff. Venture time.
Stabilize. Comes the hunted.
All right. I'm getting no particles. Very cool.
You're open. Solidify.
Yeah, quite literally no particles. What's happening here? Come on.
Think you can get away?
I got careless. I got careless.
We'll grab that. I don't know what that was, but okay. Good. Yep. Make sure you get your ley line. Yeah, this game lag where it doesn't give me the particles or the enemies just don't seem to die, it's very weird. Alright, so I know where the next one will be. There it is. Here we go. Boom, boom. And here. So this one will be a ruin hunter. I'll bring Yae Miko for this one. No, actually I'll bring Yae. Why not? Let's bring Yae Miko.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liu...
Stabilize.
Can we get the chest? Yeah, sure.
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Going in.
This is order.
There we go. Oh, didn't mean to cook.
Adventure time.
Grab this and grab that. I'll be ready whenever. Oh, is there another? I think that's about it. Oh, you're cooking. Okay. I was about to say.
Rise!
I really do miss playing Storm Terror's Lair for the first time. You know? When I was playing through Venti story quest, you know, the first Archon quest, first time. Man, it was such an experience. I truly do miss playing the game for the first time. Whenever I see those chests, like in other people's worlds.
Stabilize!
Right here. Emerge.
Alright.
Stand back.
Alright, so next stop should be somewhere over there. And then it'll be the one over there. Okay. I remember how this works. So this one should just be one Ruin Guard.
Right here. Emerge.
All right. Very good. Anything else? Or like if you have any more condensed resin? Or whatever resin you're using? Okay, so this one will be over here. It's Fatui for this one. I'll bring Kazuha. Actually, I'll bring... Xiao, sure. Alright. Where are you at? I'll switch weapons. I still need to bring my Black Cliff to 90. Oh, making more food, I see. Okay. Oh, I realized I could have just brought my Kokomi out. You know, that would have been some pretty good heals. That's fine. I'll do it next time.
Stabilize. Stay right there. I will have order. Miscalculated. Evil conquering. Have a load of this. Here. Here. Mortalist.
Come on.
Here.
Shine down.
Good. Get your drops. Get your drops. How many resin left?
The rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
Dang. So you really did use a lot of fragiles.
This is order.
Foreign! Lament! Huh.
Come on.
Here.
Good. Next one is... Forgot what that one was, but should be fine-ish. Oh, I remember. Okay. Yeah, we're fine.
Solidify.
Disappear!
Take cover.
Here.
Come on.
Worthless! Fear!
Take cover. Adventure time.
Forward!
Good. Not yet. Then next one's over there. I'll just teleport.
Order guide you.
And boom. Oh wow.
Very nice.
Evil
Torn
conquering!
to oblivion.
Here! Worthless!
Shine down.
Alright. If that's about that, cool. Very cool, very cool. I think I'll head off solo right now. Well,
Stabilize.
I'll grab this along the way. Alright. And for now, I'll do this one last, then I'll hop back to my world. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
I will have order.
Okay. Oh. I don't think I even hit that one. Alright. Switch to Coco. Nice.
Stabilize. Boring. Lament. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Boring.
Come on.
Now you shall perish.
This is order.
Awesome. Alright, I think that's it for me. Thank you for letting me join. I shall now do Hyaku Niki. Hey, Seth. How you doing? How's the Fortnite grind? All right. Let's see. Almost got one more condensed run ready to go. In the meantime, let's see what's up. Do I do Twitch? Normally, yes, I would. But due to like connection issues or whatever, I'm just sticking to YouTube. Because it seems to hold up longer than when I do stream to Twitch, which is odd. Because usually it'd be the other way around, but daily event and then Fortnite till you're tired. Jeez. You know, cut yourself some slack, stuff. Alright. Yakuna Niki. Let's do this. Alright, so we know how Hyakune Niki works. Teams of 2, relay, extra stuff. Boom. What do we got? So we got 2 unlocked. Vision holders, constellation in the sky. So I think this is the plunge. This has something to do with plunge attacks. What are the challenge rewards? 70 primos right out of the gate. So as long as we hit this, which is the bronze, we get 70 primos. I mean, yeah, you know, we keep telling you to do stuff, but I understand. What are the skills here? Vacuum field. Okay, so that's for Shao. This is for Ito. Oh, this is for Ito. That is such an Ito That's such an Ito buff. All right, we're bringing. Yeah, Ito's right here. So we're bringing Zhongli, Ito, 1. Shao and Jean, 2. Kazuha Bennett, 3. Hutao Xingqiu, Raiden A, or Raiden and Yae. Then who would be the last? Yoimiya Toma. First set of skills. Equip. That's for Shao. Then we'll equip this here because I can do some fancy shenanigans. This one, animo damage. Could have some fun with this here. No shield. Take that. That's can be for the Raiden Shogun. Equip. 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 Give me that electro damage. Give me that crit damage. And give me that attack. Alright, let's see how this works. Boom. I'm very curious to see how well my teams do this time. Because last Hyaku no Nikki, I literally couldn't stream it, but it was a good, very good experience.
Stabilize. Order guide you. Who wants some of this? Attaboy! I will have order. Useless, boring, evil conquering. Here.
Oh, it's T. Gotta remember that.
Here. Useless, boring.
I swear by my sword. I'm going in.
Come on.
That hurts. Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind melts.
Everybody stand back. Let me leave you a verse. Rain
One.
outlines your fate. See?
Forgot to switch weapons.
Huh? Higher, higher, dance like fire. There is no escape.
1, 2,
Right
3.
now, I'm always watching. Emerge.
1,
Right
2,
here.
3.
Right now. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Emerge.
Supporting fire.
Fire hazard.
Come on. Alright, we got this.
Check this out. I got you covered. Order guide you. It's showtime! Attaboy! Can't catch me. Ha! Ha!
Come on.
Yeah! This is order. Gather. Useless.
Go and play.
Disappear.
Come on.
Boring. Barbados, guide us. Into the wind.
Here we go.
One with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. What?
One with nature.
What's the score? That was platinum. Nice. Not bad at all. I mean, I wish there were platinum rewards, but I think plat's just for people who can do it. Very cool. I think I might get rid of Hu Tao Xingqiu though, because I might need to bring in Venti.
Let's find shelter quick.
But yeah, that's Hyaku Neniki. Very cool. Do I have all the 5 stars? No, I do not. I'm missing a couple. Yeah, I did all of them. Oh, I didn't do my test runs. Let's ignore them. What 5 stars do I not have actually? I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 5 stars as of now. I do not have 7 5 stars.
Heavy.
I have everyone else though. That's actually quite a lot of characters, if you put that into perspective. That's a lot of characters. So the preview page, I do want to see if this will load. Yeah, it opened onto separate browser page. Oh, music. Very cool. But for the sake of this, I will not have the music on. Very nice music though, not gonna lie. Kamisato Ayato. What is this PN? Give me a second. I'm just looking at stuff. Yeah, the music was really good when I had it on. I assume you guys also looked at the preview page? Oh, that's cool. Gave me a little wallpaper for Ayato. Then there's Ayaka and Venti. His signature weapon. Alright, preview page is looking pretty good. And that is true, I guess, Avi. I do have the best ones. Claim. Oh, okay, so your characters should be available to look at now. Yes, now I can look at them. Okay. What do you want me to look at? Because I kind of forgot. And I think it got lost in chat. So just let me know again what you want me to look at. Shao. I mean, I assume you're just starting out to build him, so I can't say much. But with the new artifact set, I would recommend just holding off on building Shao and just go farm the new domain. Like unlock the chasm, go in there, get that new domain, and start farming for Shao. Because it looks like you haven't started farming Viridescent or Gladiator yet, which is good. For Diluc, honestly, when you're farming for Shao and you're getting that new 4-piece, yeah, good. So do that. Get the new 4-piece of Vermilion. 4-piece Vermilion on him. Then as you're farming 4-piece Vermilion, for Diluc, go 2-piece Vermilion, 2-piece Echoes, because that's double attack percent. Same for Yae, 2-piece Vermilion, 2-piece Echoes. Yeah, in fact, you can probably just go 2-piece of Vermilion and then Echoes for a lot of your characters. Kaya, I guess you can go for Blizzard. Because, like, if you want to get the best artifacts for your Shao, right, you're going to be in that domain. So, I would recommend you just, you won't use Diluc, okay, so scratch that then. But the advice still stands. 4-piece Vermilion, 2-piece Vermilion Echoes, 2-piece Vermilion Echoes, if you want to use Xiangling. I don't know if you want to use Xingqiu, but you can keep Exile, it's decent. Like, for energy recharge. I would recommend for Xingqiu, you go... Like, for now, if you want to go all in for Shao, give the rest of your characters decent 2-piece options from Vermilion or Echoes, just so you have something to give them. Otherwise, for Xingqiu, 4-piece Emblem works, or 2-piece Emblem, 2-piece Heart of Depth, or 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Heart of Depth, depending on what you're looking for. Xiangling can also use 4-piece Noblesse, or not technically 4-piece Noblesse if you want support, but 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Crimson was her old best. 4-piece Emblem as well. Which will you farm for Shao? I'm probably gonna switch over to the new artifact domain, honestly. Because if it can give my Shao a substantial boost, and if it gives it enough where I won't need Bennett on the team, that just frees up Bennett for so many other team compositions. I'll definitely be farming for Shao. You're in Europe? I technically have a Europe account, but I haven't logged in like forever. For Shao, though, yeah, there's not much to say, Jeremy. Just farm the new set, and then give everyone else you want to raise here, like Xingqiu, Xiangling, Yae, Ether if you're raising him, and Kaya, 2-piece of Vermilion, 2-piece of Echoes, and call it a day. You know? If you want to, like, get Shao the best of the best. Yeah, I'll be saving my Fragile Resin. When the Battle Pass resets, I'll be going for the $20 version. Because that's 5 extra. So... Yeah, because with that new 4-piece bonus on Vermilion Hereafter, you know, that's 8% of attack when you use your burst. Right? That's one thing.
What else to do? Why don't I tell you a story?
So with Xiao, that's... So, you know, I would get the 18% attack, and then I would get another... What? That's 8% on initial burst cast. Then... It's an additional 10% for every... That's another 40%. So that's 48% plus the 16 plus the additional 18% attack bonus. That is a 64% attack bonus just from the effect alone. That's 64% extra attack just from Xiao doing his thing. That could really change the way how I target artifacts for Xiao. Because now I don't need to focus on attack percentage as much. So it's like I can go for energy recharge main stat on the sands, right? And then after that, it's just focusing on crit stats for every other piece. Which in itself is going to be pretty tough. But since I do want to get Ayato as well, I'm going to be in that domain for a bit. All honesty, I will be. Whew. That's what I'm scared of. I'm going to enter that domain and I'm never going to leave. And yeah, first ever polygon Xiao. That's very good. So I'd understand why you want to give Xiao the new stuff. My current Xiao is like way cracked. So having to farm all over again is a bit sad. But if it can free up some pieces for other characters to use, I'll do it. One person versus the world. Alright, so let's do this. We'll start. We'll change Hu Tao here. Oh, brand new stuff. Okay, so Hu Tao. Hu Tao and Xing Chou I will sub out for. Who will I sub them out for? Venti, I said. And Visual, sure. What are the new stuff here? That is for 15 seconds after the party takes the field. That's for Yoimiya. %60 attack. We'll give that to pyro damage bonus. I don't think that'll be useful here. This will be useful for Ito. Vacuum field for you. Physical. Elemental burst damage. Attack. Let's give this a shot. Boom. Round 2. And then I think I'll wait another 2 days for the next 2.
There's no end to this. Order guide you. Solidify. Who wants some of this? Bam! Let's get down to business. I will have order. Stabilize. Useless. Evil conqueror.
Level 2.
Here. Here. Here.
Come on.
Go as planned.
That tingle.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds come. Into no more.
Where are you at?
Time for takeoff. By royal decree. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Brace yourself. Right now. A sight to behold.
1,
Emerge.
3.
Torn to oblivion.
Supporting fire.
Fuse is lit.
Ooh, beautiful.
A mystic retreat.
Don't get too close. Solidify. It's showtime. Attaboy.
There we go.
Let's get down to business. Let's roll. This is order. Disappear. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
Do.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Fall before me. Is this retribution? Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Rip Chow.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Hey. The wind knows me.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Oz, reveal thyself.
Hey.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Going somewhere? As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Let's play.
Go.
Time for takeoff.
Go.
Yahoo! Shine down. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Right here. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, platinum again. I feel like I could have done better though. But I mean, I got all the rewards. So at this point, I'm just chasing for Plat 3. That's the only thing I'll be chasing, is just Plat 3. Challenge 1, 2, 3. But yeah, Hyakunin Iki, very fun. Oh yeah, Primo Gem check, 983. Very close to another 10 wishes. I'll probably be able to get it maybe... When? Maybe when? I'm trying to think. Platinum was 3K, I think. Yeah, slightly above 3K. I know you were doing it last night, but I didn't catch that part of the stream. We can do one more ley line. Oh, and also, still gold? Yeah, you need to hit like 3K and above. Then I think there's like additional tiers to plat. So 3K would be plat 1 star, 4K would be plat 2 star, and I think 5K would be plat 3 star. Like, I just need to get the rotations in hand, because I'm still pretty bad at it. Bad being quote unquote. 7K? I mean, if that's the case, then you know, that's fine. I think it might be 7K actually. Like 3K plus would be plat 1. If that's the case, then it'd be 3K, 5K for plat 2, then 7K for plat 3. That would make the most sense. Yeah, that would make the most sense overall. I mean, you get all the rewards at gold anyway, so it's just more of an ego thing. $12 days, okay. So like 13 days, that shop will reset. That's an extra 5 wishes. 9 days, okay. So 12 days and then some hours, right? From today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So for Ayato, it'll be resetting sometime next on the week after. Then it'll be for the shop reset on close to April 1st, I think. Something along those lines. Yeah, 60 Acquaint Fates ready to go. Then I think I have an extra 5. But I think before that point, I'll get close to like 70-ish. Most likely. Because if I go by 150s, right? If I go by another 150 or so for Welkin and dailies, that'll be another 4 days? 5 days. 4 days would be 600, 1500, yeah. So I guess if we combine with the Hyakunin Iki event, it'll be 4 days. Because of the extra 70 Primo Gems I'm getting per level. So 4 days, I'll get 70 wishes. And then, yeah, I'll be at like 75 if I include maintenance primo gems. Yeah, so I will literally be able to just hit the soft pity. Now, whether I win the 50-50 is another thing. Or if it'll even take me up to that point. Regardless, cannot wait for Ayato. I'm going for Ayato on this account. Most likely. Because it's like, yeah, I do need a cryo DPS, but not that much, because I've gotten by pretty well with Rosaria and Chongyun combo. So I'm in no dire need for Ayaka at the moment. Okay. Let us go gather. With 2 days left on the banner? Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so let's...
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here. Strike is one. Fire hazard.
Nice. Have I maxed my statues? All maxed? From Mondstadt to Liyue to Inazuma. All maxed. Alright. So far, so good. How are we doing on books? 247. I'll do some math again on the amount of XP I need. So if we go to here, here, okay. Hey, at 400. Just doing a little bit of math now. No need to. Yeah, I mean, you're not missing out. I'm just doing math. Okay, so if I were to just use blue books, 25 plus 116 twice. Okay, so if I hit 257, right? For the first, like, 50 levels, I would need to just get 43 plus 60 plus 81. I'm actually really close. I would usually try to find them myself, Abby, but then when I got very frustrated on like where to get one, then I would look up a YouTube video. Yeah. Okay, so I did a little bit of math. If I get 257 blue books, I just need 356 purples to get Ayato from level 50 plus to level 90. So I'm almost done. Because once I hit 257, I just need to keep track of the purple books. And that's at 247 already. So I would need to get at least 70 blues. And like, what? 109 purples. So that would be approximately 11 more condensed runs? You got so many of those? Well, that's because you haven't needed to raise levels. So that's a good thing. You haven't needed to ascend anyone to level 6 and then 90. I'm just doing it because, you know, it's fun. So I'm always low. Abdur, or sorry, Kandakar, if I'm saying that right. I'll just call you Khan. Khan, let's see. Should you wait for Kazuha or pull Venti? Venti's decent. You can get him in you get all this materials in Mondstadt, so it's an immediate boost to your team. If you care about Spiral Abyss a lot, he won't be that good anymore, because a lot of the enemies are too heavy for his burst, or there aren't like many enemies that are just affected by his burst anyway. So like specters and the like. Specters and the wolves. So if you care about that, then just wait for Kazuha. If you don't care about that, you can give Venti a shot, but the more popular opinion would be Kazuha over Venti. That's just the more popular opinion. It's not the opinion, but it's one. But yeah, Steph. As I was saying, what was I saying? Right, I raised a lot of level 90 characters. You know, Yoimiya. We'll just go through them actually. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 17 characters I raised to level 90.
Wow. Where did that come from?
That's a lot of books. So 17 characters that would require level 90. And approximately with just purple books.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
He won't be co-op friendly pass level, I guess. You know. But, you know, I prioritize the elemental mastery, like damage increase, over co-op viability. Because, like, as long as a single element gets infused in there, it doesn't matter what happens. Really doesn't matter. Everything will die regardless.
Works are for now, but friends are forever.
Okay, so let me think. What do I need to do? What do I want to do at this very moment in time? I suppose we're out of resin. That's one thing. Could I refresh? Yes. Do I want to? No. I don't think I have enough artifact fodder, right? Let me check. I don't think I even have any. Yeah, I am out of fodder. I mean, I suppose I can go back. Yeah, I suppose I could just do my alternating routes again. That would be ideal. I'll have to try and do them like early in the morning though, because when I go to work, you know, it's work, then okay. and I won't have, enough time to do it. Then I do it late at night, and then it's 24-hour reset time, and I have to wait late at night to do it again, which is annoying, so... But then again, I've rarely had to, get any artifacts, so... Or level any artifacts, I should say. I've rarely had to do that in quite a while, so... I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried in the slightest. In the meantime, though, I will do some additional math. Because I would need 356 purple bucks, and then 356 purple bucks, and then 260 blue bucks in order to make me stop farming blue ley lines, and then I can farm whatever else I need for Ayato. So I would need to get 70 of blue bucks, 109 of the purple bucks.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
And then for every set of ley line, if I do condensed, it's 8 to 10, 12 to 14. Oh, and the overflow events, that's right. I should factor that into my planning. Because if overflow is next week... Yeah, overflow should be next week. I have to check. Thank you for reminding me. Because if that's the case, then I won't need to condense a lot of my resin. There's the preview page. Yakunin Iki. Overflowing. It's mastery, not ley line. This is for talent domains, which is still good. It's still good. It's not for ley lines. So, could be good for a couple of my other characters that I'm raising. Not bad at all. So this will be next week. Next Monday it starts. So not good for talents, but... Or not good for ley lines, but, I'll take it. I think next week then, in terms of weekly bosses, I'll just do Raiden first. And then I'll do the rest of the condensed resin for ley lines up to a point where it's like... Once I'm done with that, then I go straight into talent book farming, I guess. Talent book farming / boss farming, I guess? Because that sounds good. That sounds like a plan. Alright, so if I need 70 blue bucks, at least 70 blue bucks, maximum is 14. So, but if you do minimum of 12 for a condensed run, that would be about 6 more condensed runs. Okay. So 6 more condensed runs will allow me to get just enough. Yeah, just enough blue XP books. And then during that time, I'll get 60 purple books, which means in the next at least 10 to 11 condensed runs, I will be able to... Ooh, that's very good, yeah. Okay. So here's what I can do now. I'll go all in for condensed resin, like today, tomorrow. then during next week, because like it depends on what talents I'm looking for, right? So if I'm not looking for any talents, I'll just condense my resin and then keep going. Right? So that's one thing. So, okay, thought so. Okay, I got some plans going. Okay. Okay. So I'll be able to get... Oh, right. And then I also have to remember I can buy the purple talent books from my Serenity Teapot. Speaking of my Serenity Teapot, I haven't claimed it. How much coins do I have? What's my job? I am a video editor and graphic designer. I do not work at McDonald's. I just found the McDonald's meme very funny, so I put it on this Chibi Kazuha.
This realm.
I mean, I'll just grab the coins before I forget. I purchased the Hero's Wits. Okay. So next week I can purchase Hero's Wits again. I don't know either. I forgot how the meme started, but I just know that it existed. Hey GD, we're doing some planning because I forgot to incorporate that the talent overflow starts next week. I forgot about that part of the event, so we're just doing a little bit of planning while we're here. Because I'm technically almost ready for Ayato in terms of blue and purple books, if I want to incorporate both of these together. Almost ready for that. So in terms of blues and purples, it came to the conclusion that I need 10 to 11 more condensed runs for the ley lines in order for me to be able to be done with this, like permanently. Just be done. It just needs 10 to 11 more runs. So oh, it was a TikTok trend. Okay. Guess that makes sense. I mean, it is pretty funny. I'll give it that much. But yeah. So we figured out that I need at least what? Yeah, 10 to 11 more runs to get a full level 90 Ayato right out of the gate. And then if I'm including like maybe... Actually, if I'm including both of that, if I include the next 2 weeks, next 2 weeks before Ayato releases, that is 40 purple books right there. I'm out of resin at the moment, Jeremy. But yeah, that's 40. Out of 100, I would need 60. Oh, see, so yeah, I would need to do at least 7 more condensed runs. Okay. I would need to do 7 more condensed runs if I were to factor in the... Yeah, if I were to factor in that, I just need to do 7 more condensed. And then just exchange. Okay. And then that's not even including like if I need to do any last minute farming on Ayato's official drop, so that's fine. Have I farmed Hydro Hypostasis yet? I'm assuming he's gonna need that, but the answer is no. I have not farmed for the Hydro Hypostasis yet. I am considering now, actually considering dropping $15 for a full resin refresh. I am considering that. Because I totally forgot about boss materials. Oh no. You don't even have to assume he's an Inazuman Hydro character. What is he going to take? Freaking Liyue Ocean and materials? I don't think so. I mean, I could technically convert a lot of the materials here to the Hydro stuff, so I don't need to worry about that. I think it's just... Okay, so if we're doing math here, we'll do some more math as we end off the stream, because I actually need to write all of this down. Okay, so in terms of materials, next week will be, or rather the next couple of runs, I need... Okay, so assuming the next 2 weeks I exchange for a total of 40 purple books. Let's go back. Hey Reveille, we're doing math. I don't know if you want to hear math, but we're doing math. Okay, so in the next... How have you been, by the way? So in the next 2 weeks, if I were to exchange 20 for the 20 purple books here in the Serenity pod, that's 40. That would be about 4 condensed runs I don't need to do. In order for me to gain just enough books, I would need 257 blues or 70 blue books. That would take approximately 6 to 7 condensed runs, and in that time I would get about 60 to 70 purple books. So that would literally just be enough. Okay, so in terms of condensed runs, blue ley lines, 7 condensed runs, that would be about 2 days worth. I need 2 days worth of condensed runs to do. Totally fine. Explore. I have to explore the chasm. Like, story quests can wait. I want chasm first. Alright, so going back to math, I need 2 days worth of condensed runs. Cool. And then I just exchange purple XP 2x in Teapot, and that's that. I'm done. Oh wait, not done actually, not done. Wait. Yes, yes. Because that would be tomorrow and Monday. So I can do that. Then on Monday, after that's done, I can probably... Yeah, next week I won't do all of my weeklies in one go. I'll just do maybe like one, condense my resin, do ley lines, then, you know, spread out my weekly bosses this time around. You're almost done with the story. That's good. Yeah, story takes a lot, so... The 3-realm gateway event. I think you have to do it solo to unlocking stuff. It's when you unlock the map area, then you can let people join. Let me see. Math. Okay, so that's one set of math done. Good. Now, bosses. Assuming Mr. Kamisato Ayayo requires the Hydro Cube, like Kokomi. Assuming that he does. Uh, 2 to 3 drops. If I want to get him to 90, let's see. 2 to 3 drops, 46 total. Okay. So 46. Okay, so this is assuming, let's say, a fresh 3 runs a day for the first 2. Or not even. If I still need to do like 7 condensed runs, that'll cut into Monday. Right, that'll cut into Monday. So then Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm trying to think. I think for the sake of this, I won't get him to 90 immediately. But let's say I get him to level 80. Or actually... Okay, with the domain thing, I'll probably just do it on... No, yeah, I would probably... Okay, so let's say Ayato's an elegant figure, right? Ayato's a really elegant kind of guy. His talent materials, we'll just backtrack a little bit, you know? Hear me out. Ayato seems like a really elegant guy. He might need elegance books. So, an elegance books comes in on Tuesday, Fridays, and Sunday. You're going to go take care of your dailies? Alright, Steph. I don't know if you're going to stream now, but I'll be sure to tune in. Let's just say he needs elegance, right? I wouldn't even know what kind of talents to level up. Like, I might just go the 666 route. Like, maybe. Or if he's going to be like a Raiden situation, where his infusion is, you know, has its own set of multipliers. So I won't need to go too hard on farming. Dang, I'm trying to think. See you later, Jeremy. Skill priority? Okay. So here's what I'm going to do then. If I remember correctly, I'll go 166 on Ayato, alright? 166. Or maybe 188. Just so I can maximize, you know, books. So that would require 42 blue and maybe, what? Yeah, 20 gold, 42 blue, and 6 green. However, I'll just level up his normal once to get it above 1. So I won't have to worry about greens. Okay. So if I'm factoring that in, and with the double drops event, on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, I will be cutting out 60 resin. I have to remember that. I'll be cutting out 60 resin on those days. So, and then on top of that, if I'm spreading out my weeklies, that'll be like, what? 90? Yeah. So let's say I do that. I do a weekly on Monday, farm the rest of my ley lines. Another weekly on Tuesday. Do 3 runs of this. That's 90. I will have about 40, 60 resin left if I let it cap. You have the map area? Alright, just give me a second, Jelly. We're doing some calculations here. Okay, so if I were to do that, then Monday I won't be able to farm the hydrohypostasis. Tuesday I could probably farm it once or twice. Probably twice if I do it late at night. Wednesday, Thursday, I can farm 4 times. So 2, 6, 10. Friday, weekly boss at least twice. So that's 12. And then by that point, I won't need to farm on Sunday. But I'll do it on Sunday anyway. So Saturday, that's 2, 4... 6, 10. That's 2, 6, 10, 12. Saturday will be another 4, 16. Then Sunday, I'm going to assume another 3, 19. If I plan this correctly, I will be able to fully farm out Ayato within the week. The last thing I would need is Mora. I am poor. So everything after that is just Mora ley lines. Okay. Okay. I have the game plan. Okay. So let's go back. Next week plan. I have to write this all down. So next week, Monday, weekly and leyline. Tuesday, weekly, 3x talent, and hydro hypo. Wednesday, Thursday, only hydro hypostasis. Friday, weekly 3x talent, hydro hypo. Saturday, 4x hydro hypo. Sorry if this is a little boring, but I like to be prepared. And then Sunday, I'll do 3x talent domain to finish it off, because why not? And 2x hydro, hypo, Monday. I'll repeat it. Monday will be weekly. Maybe 3 to 4x hydro, hypo. Tuesday. Okay, so I'll do it up to Wednesday, because I'm going to assume at this point that I'll have a lot of materials and 3 to 4x hydro hypo. So with all of this, that's at bare minimum, that's 1, 5, 6, 10, 12, 15, 18, 21, then add a 21 minimum, then plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 21 to 26. Okay. So in terms of the boss, and I did notice jelly bread. I'm just doing math. This is 2 to 3 drops. 2 to 3 drops. So if I were to get 21 runs, that would be 42. If I were to get 3. So the best case would be 21 runs and 3 drops every time. Worst case scenario would be 26 runs, or like somewhere above 21 runs with 2 drops every time. So I want to say 23 runs, 2 drops every time. That would be the worst case scenario. Okay. But once we get 46 drops, and then including the talent domain, okay. So the next week, like, I'm going to be farming. So I want to say within the 21-23 range, so 1, 5, 6, 10, 12, 15, 18, 21. Next Wednesday at least. I want to say next Wednesday at least. I will be able to transition away from hydrohypostasis and go into more leyline farming. At least. That's what the game plan is. So like the following Wednesday. The power of math, you know? Crazy. And then, you know, I'll be getting Mora and all that from the events in between, doing dailies, fighting monsters. Getting Mora from, you know, fighting enemies within the ley lines. Hydrohypostasis will drop some Mora, so my Mora costs will be slightly alleviated. As long as I don't do anything. So I cannot enhance any potential artifacts yet. I mean, not like I'll get anything. Okay, I'll keep that tab open. So, let's see. You do have the map area unlocked. I mean, I don't know what you'd need my help for on the Enkonomiya map. Because it should scale to your world level. Well, I guess if it's going to be hard at your world level, then... yeah, sure. I'll hop on. Now that I'm finally done ranting and doing mathematics, I'll hop on in. I mean, I don't know if you're even online. There you are. Poop. Oh, never mind. Unable to join. Okay, just let me know when you want me to join, then I'll join. In the meantime, let's see, what else can I do at this point? What else? I guess what I can do is go on my artifact route. Do I know how to do Xingqiu and Diluc Burst? Yes. Like, what do you mean exactly? Oh god, you need help with that too? What is up with everyone and not... in the Enkonomiya event? So many people.
A walk would be nice.
So, if you want to do Diluc Xingqiu Burst, it's, you know, you pop your Xingqiu first. You know, you press your Q. Then with the Diluc... then with Diluc, you would hit once. And then Xingqiu would apply Hydro. You then use E to apply Pyro. Swing a couple more times. Or, I mean, I'll show you. I mean, if you're doing the rotation, it's like one, or like hit, skill, double hit, triple, 1, 2, then that. I mean, that's the idea. Can I help? I mean, I don't know what you would need help with in the event. There's a lot of things in the event. And I mean a lot of things. So, Avi, if that's the case, then it's just artifact quality. Possibly like the level of your talents. I don't want to miss that up. Really? They locked it behind. Alright, hang on. Yes, 400. What does that mean exactly? There's a lot of things. You need help getting it? You need to have cleared the Enkanomiya event prior. So if you haven't unlocked Enkanomiya, done the world quest, then you won't be able to unlock it. I think that's just a general thing. You need to have Enkanomiya to get it. You got the... Okay, let's look at the requirements. What do you need to get there? You need help with the quest? I mean, it's not that bad. Yeah, complete Erebos' secret. Did you do this part? Because this is an Archon quest. You're above AR 30. This is a world quest you need to do. But I'm just going to assume that you did it. Alright, hang on. I'm just going to get the name card. I totally forgot about it. Let's give it a shot. I'll just get the recipe list out from somewhere. Genshin Impact. All right. Got all of those. Tart Brilliance. All right. No. Alright, cool. What's the next one? That's that one. Sweet Cider Lake. 1 juice, 2 milk. Aston, hello. Yeah, I want Ayato too. Dusk, 1 tea, 2 juice. Alright. What? Yeah, 1 tea, 2 juice. What? That's what it says? Do I need to give it a specific size? Or do I need to... What? Oh, 1 tea, 2 juice. Hello, Solar. It's not registering. What? Recipes. Okay. That's been unlocked. Oh, it's Stroke of Night I needed. Okay. Oh, actually, restart. It was coffee, tea, milk. Alright. And we're out of here. Give me the name card. Thank you. Alright, don't want to see any exclamation points. Beautiful. Never have to see it again. Switching to name card. I'll switch this one up to... Who would I switch this one to? Yeah, I'll leave empty. Why not? Okay. Just wanted to get that out of the way real quickly. So let's see. Okay, who needed help with the 3 realms again? I think it was Jelly and you, I think, yeah. Just let me know if you want me to join. Because otherwise, I got some extra things to do in game while we're here. For starters, I think... Actually, did I put the last 2 ores in? Because I always forget if I do. Yeah, they should be done by now. Yep. Okay. So I think it's time to help out. Yes, sir. I gotta have, like... I mean, you're offline, so I can't really help you. I think you are. Yeah, you are offline. I can't help you if you're offline. But I gotta learn how to say no. Because I gotta keep these streams short. But because it's the weekend... Yeah, it's fine. Because what I was going to do is just...
Are for now, but friends are forever.
I should do Sacred Sakura? You know, that's a good idea. That's a real good idea. I haven't thought about that. Would I need to put any offerings into the Sacred Sakura? I'm already maxed. So... would have been nice. But I'm good. All 50. I mean, it's a good idea, Avi. Don't get me wrong. But I'm already done. Alright, so I think... yeah, I guess in order to speed up the Mora part of this situation, we'll do some farming. Back on the artifact grind. I hope I remember where they are, because I haven't done this in a long time. I sincerely hope I do. I guess speaking of, I should get some food. Almost time for dinner. Then I'll just go relax and do some other stuff. Probably gonna watch some documentaries and all. That sounds like a good idea. And for some reason, I thought you said resin brand. I'm like, oh god. I'm that deep into Genshin, huh? First thought is resin. See you later, Abby. Or unless you're saying bye to 400. But if you're saying bye, then, you know. Have a good one and all that. Yeah. Yep, I still have it memorized. Which is quite ridiculous in its own way. But if I kept doing it, I would probably have a lot more artifacts. Yep, you're still here. Had a feeling. I just decided to do some artifact farming, just so I at least have the memory, and you'll be the ones to share it with me.
Gather.
And Zhongli here.
There's no end to this.
Another test subject.
There we go. Come on. Two. We're gonna go over to here. I'm quite impressed that I still remember. Because like, I think the last time I did this was about a month ago. I stopped doing this for a month and some days. Just because I had to get used to work. So, it's very nice to be back on the grind. For artifact fodder slash Mora. Like, I'll probably do the artifact grind again, but I'll do it before stream. So, like, sometime in the morning for myself. Because when I do stream again, it'll be back at my rented home, and then, you know, I'll come back late from work, or it'll feel late, but you know what I mean. I'll probably have to spend some money actually for some traveling purposes. Now that I'm thinking about it. So I can't just go ahead and just spend money on Genshin. I'll definitely have to keep some set aside though. That's one thing, I have to keep some money set aside. Because Because if pulling for Ayato goes wrong, I want to at least have a safety net. Oh.
Make my escape. Yeah.
Solidify!
Well, welcome back. You didn't miss much. Then we teleport up here. So far, so good. I haven't been missing a beat. Because this is the route I remember. So I think the one thing I would be... what I would be missing would be like somewhere on Watatsumi. I feel like that's where I'll start missing some spots, but I don't think it'll matter too much. Hello again, Jeremy. It has been a long stream. This would be my usual stream, actually, before I got my job. Like, my shorter streams would be around 3 hours, like 2 to 3 hours. And my longer streams would be 3 hours plus. But that's because I would incorporate a nice farming session, like this one. Like, I would farm for ores, I would farm for artifacts on this particular route. Then I would do ley lines, domains, daily commissions, help around people in co-op, or just do some general overworld material farming. So all of that would just slowly accumulate to at least 3 hours minimum.
My lucky day.
Because of how fast I would usually, you know, do the domains and stuff. So the domains and ley lines would be the quickest part, actually. For everything else, you know, the time just adds up, so to say. Because, like, the longer, like, once we get to, like, 5+ hours into 6 and beyond, would be when I do my Spiral Abyss streams. And, like, if the Abyss has a particular, like, I want to say, set of enemies or mechanics that I can't seem to wrap my head around, and then I do retries after retries to see if I can clear it or not. But I think as of late, even that's been cut back. Due to the fact that I've been raising all of my characters to a specific degree. You know, some characters are just really good, like Ito. And then Abyss just overall got a little bit easier in terms of enemy health pools. How do I make Sayu roll? With her elemental skill, you just hold it. And then she'll keep rolling until the duration ends, or you press her elemental skill again. And then you can just move using WASD on keyboard, or just your regular movement. Let's see, next up would be here. Oh, I can hear birds outside my window. Man, it's nice hearing them. And I mean it, seriously. I haven't heard birds, like, in a while. Especially since it was winter and all.
It's my lucky day.
I just hope that there isn't, like, any crazy weather. Like, no more snow, please. I don't want any odd snow days. Yeah, it really is nice. It feels peaceful. Like, it really does. You know, it's just, you know, that natural instinct, so to say. I don't know what that world quest is. I should go check it out. But, yeah, just, it feels really nice, like, deep inside, to just hear birds chirping. I almost want to go out for a walk. You know, I might as well. I'll go out for a walk when I'm done with stream. You know, just a nice walk around the neighborhood. Maybe grab a snack or two. Alright, so now we go to Surumi. Now, Surumi, I barely remember, so let's hope I do. Because there's only a few areas here. So it's not like it's bad, it's just sparse. And I barely come here anymore, even when I do play Genshin.
Stabilize.
I only really come here if I need, like, the wolf claws. And I guess also, you know, there's another reason why I miss doing this. It's just nice to just relax, let my brain go on autopilot, just collect all these artifacts, and just have a nice conversation without having to think much. Because all Sayu and Kazuha here are for the Animo resonance. Kazuha has sprint reduction. Sayu can roll if needed. Rosaria is there for night walk, which I haven't really activated actually. Because it's, you know, not night yet. I think it's morning here. Yeah. Let's change that. But, you know, this is like something I missed from doing longer streams. Even though there wouldn't be much to those longer streams. Like, quite literally. I couldn't think of many things aside just from playing Genshin. Because, like, I could do, like, some of those quizzes. and or make my own stuff in game, but you know, in game only has so much to offer when I don't spend a lot of money. Cause like, if I could spend money for resin refreshes and keep it sustainable, I would gladly do it. For sure. However, you know, being broke is not what I want to do. So, it's obviously not on my high list of priorities to just dump all the money I get into Genshin. Because I still have rent to pay. Then... yeah, I still have rent to pay. Travel to do... because I commute from work. So, I still have travel costs to consider. Then I have... food costs. You know, bare minimum stuff. So... feels weird having to think about it. Because, like, for the past couple of years, my work was pretty sporadic, you know. I would have a job, then I wouldn't have a job. Most of my job was just project-based anyway. So it's like, if I got a project, great. If I didn't, welp. Do I have an investment portfolio? Nada. Wouldn't even know how to start one, regardless. Or if I even need one. Because that's usually the start of, like, you know, some sort of scam. Usually. Because I was targeted for, like, to, like, participate in, like, a scheme or whatever. So I've been very wary about people who say, like, you know, have you started an investment portfolio, or would you like to? And it's like, I don't know what that means, so no. You know? So I've just been working, like, bare minimum, you know? I got the job, minimum wage, the basic necessities. Would I like to have a more financial secure net? Yes. Do I know how to do it? No. Would I like to ask? Yes. But would I find, you know, trustworthy sources? Probably. At the same token, you know, I just rather not get scammed again. So, as long as I keep those interactions down to 0, nothing bad happens. I mean, it's a terrible way to think, but it's kept me going for this long, so I haven't really needed to change anything. Almost done with the route. I guess on that topic, though, I have heard of people, like, starting and then cultivating a successful investment portfolio, so I know they exist. Probably not for me, though. If I'm going to be honest here. It works for them, but it probably won't work for me. I mean, I only say probably, but... Book. Well, welcome, Book. Or back, I would say. Hope you're doing well. I'll grab this. We should have... There we go.
Use this first. Come at me.
Beautiful. Thank you. I'll just wait for the assets to spawn. There we go. And then this is the last area, so it's whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'll sell everything. I'll hold on to it just in case, but... But I will try to do this at least every day. Good. Yeah, because we're getting a little bit of Mora every time, so... Alright, let's take a look at how much we got. We went up to 441. So yeah, we gained about 200 more artifacts. Or at least, not 200, I think maybe like 100 something, but still. That's a lot. Okay, so artifacts are done. Ore run's done. I think we'll just... teleport back to Inazuma. And we'll take count again of what my game plan needs to be. Okay. So, what do we have to do? I need to... We'll look at the books again. We're at 247, 190. I need to gain 260 books, at least, or 70 blue books, which if we take from the lowest number again, 12 blue books per condensed, that would be approximately 6 more condensed runs. Approximately. 7, if we're counting. So 6 to 7. I'm thinking probably like 7. So 12 times 6, that would be like 72, just slightly above, okay? So that would be 72 blue bucks. Great. During that time, that would be 8 to 10 purple bucks per. So at the lowest, that would be a plus 48 or plus 60. So if we do plus 48, that would be 295. $356. Okay. I'm going to say, to keep it safe, I'm gonna do maybe plus 90. Okay, so 9 condensed. So that would be 90 blue bucks I would get, at least. Or, if I get more blue bucks, that would decrease the amount of purples I would need. But what would I need? If I were to say, get... For the next level, that would be plus 171. That would be 428 blue bucks. That's a lot of blue bucks. If I were to get 428 blue bucks, however, that would cut down by like 43. Ooh, yeah. But then I would need to do more runs, so that wouldn't be feasible. Yeah, okay, so the current idea is good. Okay, 70 blue bucks would be ideal. Okay, 70 blue, then at minimum, that would be 8 times 7. 56, so 247 plus 56, oh wait, 303, okay, plus 8 plus, actually I would need to get that, actually. Because, like, at the bare minimum, I would get 303. At the maximum, that would be 247 plus 70. 317. So I would need to sneak in at least one more condensed resin. Yeah, so 8 condensed resin then. That's gonna change how this works a little, but hopefully not by too much. Because with 8 condensed runs worth, Okay, so with 8 condensed resin runs, I will guarantee myself the bare minimum. And not have to think about this. Hey, Cardi, what's up? I had something to drink. That's all. How you doing? We are currently doing math. If you don't want math, then I'm sorry. Okay, so 8 condensed runs. Let's check the ley line. Yeah, 4 to 5, double that. 8 to 10. Yeah, so doing 8 runs would just guarantee me max level Ayato. Okay. Okay, so 8 condensed runs. That will be... Or not even 8 condensed. Oh, I'm not factoring in. I can do 8 condensed because of the transient resin. I can factor that in. Okay. So with the transient resin on Monday, that's an additional 60 resin. I can do 1 weekly boss. That'll be the Raiden Shogun. And then just assuming I can do, say, I don't know, 160. Let's say I cap on Monday. If I cap on resin, do 30, that'll be 180. I can do 4 condensed runs plus 1. Yes, I can totally do it. Okay, so 8 condensed runs is feasible, then I have everything else saved. Alright. Math. Love it. 10 out of 10. I mean, Jelly, you gotta take some things into, like, solo, you know? Exploring Enkanomiya through the 3 Realms Gateway is pretty fun. You know, I don't want to take that away from you. Because I will literally just one-tap all of your enemies. So I don't know if you're, like, really interested in that. Because, like, there's just so much. Oh. Okay. Man, the new character curse is just something else, you know? When Yae Miko was coming out, it's like, oh yeah, you know, why are you pulling for this and this? Yae Miko, I'm saving for her forever. And then, like, Ayato came out, and then, like, you know, people are like, why are you pulling for Yae Miko? Ayato, you know? And then Ayato's here, or almost here, and people are like, oh, why are you going to pull for Ayato? You know, there's Ayaka. Oh, God. Wait, you still haven't unlocked? Oh, God. Okay. I see your issue. You need to literally unlock this place. Okay. I see the issue now. I thought you had, you know, this unlocked, and I'm like, alright. Alright, let's do this.
I will have order.
Okay. The situation has changed. No, I wanted Ayaka, but I put some thought into it. Like, I have been doing pretty well with my cryo team of just Chongyun and Rosaria, right? I just need Chongyun's field, I go in with Rosaria, go in with Xingqiu, so it's like, okay. But it's like, I don't have a true Hydro character DPS. I did, and I skipped Tartaglia, like, on all of his runs. So, it's like, I have the choice. If I get Ayato early, I win my 50-50, and I get Ayato early, I'll try for Ayaka. But deep down, I'm just, how do you unlock? We just keep going. No, I skipped all of his runs.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
What about Yellen? I have nothing to say. She is just an image. Just an image and nothing else. Ayato at least was just a voice, then got his image, you know, so I understand that she looks cool, Shenhe looked cool, Yunjin looks cool, they both became incredibly niche, and people either love or hate them. So I have nothing to say on Yellen. I don't even know what she looks like. I don't know. I haven't seen a single image on her. Because, like, I do not want to have my hopes prematurely raised up to only them come crashing down, and then seeing the character that I idolized or, you know, thought would be really amazing in my head turn out to be absolute garbage. I did that for other gacha games too, you know. I didn't know at the time, but it ruined my, like, perception of, like, a new character release in that game. You know, like, I couldn't just trust the image anymore. I just needed to play. I'll see you later, 400.
Check this out.
You can see the clues. Go into
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Us.
remember. But where are those?
You share the memory. Like, the clues should be marked out on your on your map.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Because, like, if I remember correctly, you would have to... Yep, you got it.
Solidify.
I'll get them.
This is order.
Fuse is lit.
Stop. Good.
Stabilize.
Got those. Ooh, Pyrospecters, not my favorite. But yeah, that would be my stance on Yellen. I have no stance on her. She just exists. Or will soon exist. But other than that, nothing. Because I said this before with Ayato, at least he had a voice. You know, he had a name before. No image released. And then he was quickly shown in Ito's teaser. He had a voice, at the very least. And now he's here. So, I just tend to play the waiting game. But if there's one thing, I hope, is that she's a 4-star. That's the one thing I hope. No more 5 stars, please. At least let me get a dub. That's still pretty close, you know. Doesn't matter if it's like only 9 days. There it is. And don't even get me started on Heijo. Like, he's literally just text. Yellen at least has an image circulating around. Heijo is just text.
Stabilize.
Like, you cannot simp over text. I mean, if there was an image, he sounds fun, but then he can be absolutely boring. You gotta keep those expectations really, really low. Then again, anything can happen.
Order guide you. Gather.
Cause, like, listen, if Heijo turns out to be, like, not as good or not as fun as people are thinking him to be, and it's like, whatever, you know?
Fire hazard.
Ooh, Sarah, nice. Hey, C2, very good. C2 Sara is really, really good. Well, not really, really good. It makes her usable. That's how it is. There were enemies there. They did exist at one point. R2 engulfing. Jeez. I mean, you only really need R1 for Shogun. Here it is. Still pretty darn beautiful. Why don't I make short videos? That would be a good idea. I just don't know what I'd do though. That's quite literally it. I have no idea what to do. To C7 ball open portals to Mondstadt, I wish. Alright. I'll wait for you to come over here. Make sure to get that waypoint. There we go. Because like with short videos, right? They need to be engaging. Genshin Impact at this point in time is somewhat engaging, but it just depends on like what I post. So like I do a lot of my things on stream. So I mean, I suppose I could cut out some parts, but
This is order.
good. Hang on, I'm gonna switch characters. Switch characters and switch some weapons around. You can go on ahead. I will make this a bit better. Just a bit.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
The
same
same as I remember.
But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, that's fine.
One with nature.
Hang on. I need to get the overkill stuff equipped. I think... there we go. What's the ratio? Fantastic. Alright, let's go. Oh, get that? We have to do a little bit of exploring here. I mean, I don't know if you want chests or not, but I'm just going to assume you do.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
This is order. Disappear.
Wind strike.
Alright. Alright, next.
I will have order. Gather.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
Okay. Let me know if this gets a little boring. You know, I can just tone down on my damage. But I don't think that'll be the case.
Solidified.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Quake.
Okay. Alright, so we need to go talk to someone real quick. We'll just cut through and come back for these kind of things later.
This is order. Gather.
Hey, 400, what's up? Yeah. Suddenly Meteor. Never gets old.
Fire it up! One with wind and cloud! Take care, everyone.
Tell him I know!
Crumble. Stabilize.
Where's the other one?
Time to
Oh
go.
god, of course it's this guy. Go.
Order guide you.
Didn't crit.
Gather.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Disappear. Rise. This is order.
Nice. Very good. This is fun. I guess speedrunning is pretty fun in a way. But obviously, if you want to experience the appropriate world level difficulty, I can always leave. Not 7 hours. 5 at most, but... I forgot where the entrance was, I think. Yeah, this was the entrance, I think. Alright, so when you get up here, we can, start. Oh, actually, I think it's... Yep, you're right there. Alright, Abyss people should be here.
The wind's moving. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Quake. Crumble. Order guide you.
Okay. You open the door. Oh, just... You just hit it. Pew. Give it a smack. There it is. And then go up the stairs, talk to the dude. There should be a dude. The dude should be around here. You are now talking to the dude. Half a pillar. Yeah, Enkonomiya is pretty fun to explore first time. But if you're speedrunning, then, you know, it's a little sad. Because, you know, that's what I kind of dislike about some of the newer events now. Because you have to speedrun up to Inazuma, so you can't really just sit back, relax, enjoy the atmosphere. I think I'll bring my ether as well, because why not?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Then I think that's also geo damage.
Osmanthus wine
Tastes the same as I remember.
But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. I guess we'll go geo damage goblet here. Because I know I have a spare one. Then I know I have an HP Sands somewhere. Or I guess I'll go attack Sands. Why not? Yeah, I'll go attack Sands. Alright. Looks like we're good. Make sure you get your sigils. We keep going. Ah, jeez.
Gather. Wait.
Oh,
Terra smash.
they died. I don't know where you went, but I went a little up. I'll just follow you. It's fine. Oh, 1 sec. Okay. I mean, I'll just go fight some more stuff in the meantime. What kind of stuff would I fight, actually? There's a chest right there. That's one. I mean, with an adage as old as time,
Rise.
I must do this. Beautiful. Gorgeous, truly. Oh, who found me? Okay, hang on.
Solidify. Yeah.
Come on.
I will have order.
Oh, 97k, dang. Pretty good. Really?
Gather.
I have two of you to deal with.
Terra smash. This is order.
Okay. Good to go.
Terra smash. Quake. Quake.
Go. Oh, you gotta go? No problem. Take care, Jelly. Thank you for letting me co-op for this brief period of time. To help the players do damage, for me, Casserole, it would be Raiden. I just do E and I just sit back, relax. Yeah, I forgot how crazy Zhongli's meteor damage can get. Because I was so used to just building him being as a HP shield. You know what? I'm curious now. I am curious. How much would a Zhongli do? Yeah, C2 Zhongli is amazing. If only I had a C2 Zhongli. We'll bring Geo damage buff. Bennett. I'm bringing Hu Tao.
Is it time for me to join you?
Hu Tao will be for the crit buff. Yeah, Ushi is just a monster. Just like an absolute unit. I suppose I could bring in Kokomi, actually. I'll bring her. I mean, I don't know what Kokomi would do here, but I'll bring her.
All is accounted for.
Oh,
Let's move
actually,
out.
I know what she can do. Alright, Kokomi, you're taking the Barbara book. Alright, I'll wait.
Press the advantage. Order guide you.
It didn't crit. Oh wow, 4k attack though, that's a lot. It do be like that. It really do. I set up for the crit and everything. Oh man. But it just didn't crit.
Gather.
13k. Alright, I'll back up. Oh, actually, I should go against the Ruin Guard, because Lava Trolls have innate Geo resistance. Or Ruin Guards. Forgot to visit my friends. Forgot to visit my good old friends. I would probably use Mona to boost my damage a little further. But, it's Kokomi's time. The only thing I ask of you here is to just let me crit. That's all I ask for. Okay.
Gather.
Everybody stand back!
Rally.
Hold the line!
This is order.
Come on.
Stabilize.
That's one down.
I'm going in!
I will have order.
I don't think they crit even once. Man. It do be like that. It really do. But it was pretty funny just being able to double meteor. Alright.
Advance. Pull in.
Good.
Gather.
2,
Teamwork is strength!
3,
Everyone on me.
4.
Order guide you.
173. Much better. Yeah, 4k attack. With TTTS, Bennett buff, Goro buff. And then C6. Yeah, C6 Goro. That's what I expected. Good. $173k. Okay. I guess with Mona, if I applied Mona's buff, it would be above 200k. Probably. With the Zhongli, Goro, Mona, and Bennett. Yeah, probably. That's a lot of damage. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, now I'm thinking... Geo Traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah, Geo Traveler,
As I remember.
like elemental skill with Zhongli Shred, Bennett buff, and Goro buff? I'm curious.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
1, 2.
Stabilize.
That's 1.
I'm going in.
Ah! Chop! Terra smash.
12k.
Ha!
24k per. Okay, so that was about 25k per shockwave. About, let's say 25k. And that hit 4 times, that was 100k. Probably could have been 125k. Not bad, Traveler. Not bad. I respect that. Welcome back. We're just having some fun with nuke stuff. How you doing? Now I want to try this with Mona. Because right now we're just playing around.
This is how it must be.
Because I want to see what Mona can bring. With her... I'll keep Atlas, whatever. This is the out of resin and board moment. Well, technically not out of resin. I have 20. I can do a ley line, but I choose not to.
Delve into destiny.
Let's visit our old frontier, huh?
Let's light it up.
2.
Everybody stand back.
Stabilize.
Fate is upon you.
40k. Dang, Traveler.
Dust.
That was a 40k rock. That was half an Ushi. Yeah, that's quite literally half an Ushi. Because my Ushi hits would be like 90k. That's pretty cool. I think if I crit with Thrilling Tales, that would have been like a 42, 43. So yeah, that's pretty fun. I'm trying to think. Like, this team is ridiculous.
Send one, send them all.
In its own right. First of all, give you back this. Yeah, because, like, this team with Hu Tao and all is just ridiculous in terms of power. Because if I recall, I could do, like, maybe 100k charge attacks, at least. Yeah, at least 100k charge attacks. And this isn't the Shimenawa, like, build either. Because I guess with Shimenawa, that damage would be bumped up even further. Like you would even need it. But I just want to see it in action.
Don't get too close. As one with wind and cloud.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. This isn't good.
Here's back. Fire it up.
Witness the power of Guwa. Body and mind. Time to go.
155. Yeah, I kind of lost track of damage, but get the idea. I haven't really played with Hu Tao in a while. But you know, that's just because of other shiny characters. She is one of my tried and true DPS though. Because I rarely have to change artifacts for her. You know, I only really bring out Hu Tao when it's absolutely necessary. So, yeah. Haven't really I haven't had a need to absolutely use her. So she's like my ace card if everything goes wrong. I think that used to be with Xiao too, but Ito kind of replaced him for a bit. Just because of his weapon, the artifact set, just scaling of talents. I could probably bring this up to level... No, I can't. I need 10 more... Actually, that's actually not too bad. I don't know if I'm able to... You use elegance. God damn it. I forgot. I could triple crown my Ito for that extra 31%. And to just say that I can. I could do that. But that'll be for another time. Okay. I'm trying to think about this. When does Paimon bargain? Oh, right. 12 days. So, Stardust. Okay. I don't really need the Mora. I already spent it on these. This is like another 6, so I'll be at 66. This is just weak, honestly. This is $15 because the base one is like 15. You're paying $15 for one fragile resin. That is at least in the battle pass, right? If you go the full pass, like $20, dropping all in, you at least get, I think it was, because I think with the battle pass you gain a fragile every 5. Yeah, no, every, yeah, at 5 and 10, okay. Because at least with the unlocked battle pass you get 7. And that's good. But man, Whoever buys those weekly things are just on a different level. They're just on a different level of existence, you know? Because there's no way that I can, in good conscience, do that weekly. In addition to, like, you know, getting the battle pass, Welkin, topping up, and all that.
Don't get too close.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you a bird.
102. Oh, it's 102k, my bad.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Alright, so, you know, Hu Tao things. Hu Tao things. Definitely want to keep raising Toma's weapon, though, because I gave him Black Tassel. I want to get it up to 90 for maximum HP gains. Then I still have to raise his energy recharge sands. Maybe gain another HP circlet. Give it to Toma. Or maybe another HP goblet, because these two are good for him. It's like an HP circlet or goblet. Then I gotta raise this up. It is the male housewife, yeah. Just showing off my stats for him. He can probably get close to 35k HP, probably. Something like that. And his energy is, like, really consistent. Because when I was pulling for Yae, I think I got him up to C4. So, yeah, I got him up to C4. He was C0 before. So his cooldown got reduced, duration extended, strengthened, energy refund. So he's actually usable for me now. Just 2 more and he's fully unlocked. You know, Toma went from 0 to hero on Yae banner, like, real quick. All with a 3-star weapon. Very happy about that. I'm probably going to raise his talents a little bit more, but not too sure. At the moment. And I may need to return to the Crimson Witch of Flames domain. I may need to. In order to make my Hu Tao a bit stronger. Or at least get a better Pyro Goblet. That's on set.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Okay. I think, though, that'll be it. It's been a long stream than usual. Going back to the roots. But I'm gonna call it for now. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm gonna go grab some dinner. Probably sleep. For a while. Don't call me silly. Anyway. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to the channel. And turn on notifications if you want to be alerted of any new streams coming up. I might try videos, because I rarely post them, but I don't know exactly what to post, aside from just me killing stuff. I'll have to think about it. But, otherwise, yeah, I'll try to do a stream tomorrow. We got the plan going, and I hope to keep it going. Until Ayato arrives. Until then, I will see you all in the next stream.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the
Have a
moon's
good
out,
rest of your day,
bathe in moonlight.
and do exactly what Hu Tao said. Bye-bye.
Silver